By all accounts I received last night, the 21 Pilots concert was a lot of fun. So saith my children. Hello and happy Sunday. I looked at my calendar earlier today, and I saw there was nothing on it. Now, my rehearsal schedule, it's a Google calendar that I have no control over. And I could have sworn there was an entry for tonight, which would have taken me out of the house from 6 to 10. And then I realized it didn't exist. So we're back. We've got the Club World Cup, which I wanted to play last night, but I kind of had to, go get my kids from South Philly. We got the easy group. We're in Group B. The competition is in Qatar this year. We start things off in a couple of weeks against Millonarios. Then we've got Al Ali and Al Rayyan. As far as I can tell, it should be easy going. Philly. North Philly isn't great. West Philly, Cubs Creek, don't love. But South Philly isn't the place for a 15 and an 18-year-old to just be like you hanging out on the street, What am I supposed to respond to? That. Kensington Avenue, that's Kensington, that's Frankfurt. That's North Philly. Oh, this is the guy we just basically said, I've got to get him out of there. There is no East Philly. East Philly is Camden. East Falls is a decent part of the city. I went to high school in East Falls. But no, they took a lot of videos. They were hoarse from singing the songs. Had a good view. So they got pretty cheap tickets. Hello, David. How are you? They were kind of like at the corner of the stage. That's because most of Kensington Avenue is right under the L. It's under the Market Frankfurt L. So it's perpetually dark because no sunshine actually sees it. Oh, we didn't actually get our season review, did we? Oh, well. Man City beat Atleti in the finals. So we didn't lose to the winner. We lost to the runners-up. We're up to 10 million social media followers for what that is worth. We have a 67,000 supporter season ticket waiting list. The expectations don't surprise me at all. Win the league, win the cup. End of season team meeting. These are generally pretty easy. Champions League. Let's reach the latter stages. People like that. Aims in the league. Let's win it again, and then go on your very, very brief vacation. Very few weaknesses. Back in training in a week. Hajduk to land Sinisa Markovic. Yeah, except... What does the agent say he wants? What areas would you recommend I target? I mean, I don't think there's anywhere on the pitch that I'm unhappy with right now. That yes, besides that. But like I'm looking at these guys who are sub sevens, and they don't play. Not a lot, at least. We got 22 goals out of Valenta. We do need to see more from him. Now remember, he is homegrown at club. There are plenty of countries and leagues I haven't managed in yet. I don't know if there are any that I'm like looking to manage in necessarily. I am considering. So Erwan Bartow did not play as well in the new system as I would have liked. He dropped off. He dropped off. He went from 21 goals, 23 assists to 10 goals, 8 assists. He was. But then we had a guy like Eduardo Lima. Where did he go? Did he play 23 matches as a DM? It is. I'm looking forward to it. 5 goals, 4 assists for Rune Lieblein. Pashko Golem, 15 goals, 8 assists. Now 8 and so only 2-1 in 4 appearances at the CM. 2-1 there. Oh, I definitely think the Eagles take it. I mean, that is where he scored most of his goals. He played most of his games there. Why is he not on holiday? I didn't catch the North London Derby. I was watching the Mainz game. Werder Bremen, scoring a man down was pretty nice. And I watched there was another Bundesliga match. I was watching crap, now I don't remember who was playing. Oh, we got hit with a 5.7. There goes our money. Oh no, we've got 30 million in the bank. New scouting budget. Not shocked with that. Sulius, Toroni, Boyardi, and Anderson have been called up for international duty. Wait, when is... They may miss the first match of the Club World Cup. Yeah, Guanini's going to be out of contract, so I'm okay with not having him on there. 30 players. Wait, hold on. All right, Spirishevlina, no. Azo Benitez, yes. Heshko Golem. Why can I not register Rune Lieblein? Why is it not letting me register Rune Lieblein? He's not out of contract. This doesn't make any sense to me, guys. Why can I not register Rune Lieblein? Wait. He's not registered, but he's not listing the players that are unregistered. What the devil is happening here? I'm confused. I'm very confused, more so than normal. This makes no sense. Let's look at Didier. No. Now I'm going to check every team that has a back. Now, granted, I don't need to just look at backup wing backs. I understand. Guys who can play the position. Obviously, we have a guy who's not playing the position. Chris Braden is coming back, too. Which means he's leaving on a free. Oh, great. This guy's good. We literally just registered Matias as a backup goalkeeper for the Club World Cup. And now he's gone. We did re-sign Gonzalo Garcia, 21-year-old. 21-year-old center back. Shame his dribbling sucks. Maybe I could put him on that right side. Matias Sort, yeah. I knew he was great. Like, I pretty much have a top-notch staff right now, so I think we're going to pretty much keep everybody. Dragos Nikoli. All right, you know what? We need better adaptability. We'll get a new one. Oh my God. That's our U19's goalkeeping coach? All right, I've changed my mind about something, guys. Conor Gallagher scored for Atleti today. Good for him. I'm not saying that dismissively. I'm just... We know Carlos Gil is good. We know all of our physios are good. Because when we signed a new physio, we had to make a tough choice as to which one we let go. Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Rainer Kaminsky. Generally a nice looking player for 18. He's loanless. I don't know if I'd be able to grab him from Dortmund. $6.25 million for an 18-year-old center back. Only 6 foot. He's a good-looking player. Hendrik Wagner. Only 5'5". That's the only thing that gives me pause. His crossing isn't good, but he can kind of dribble for a 19-year-old. Except he's too old. Superland that your entire staff's getting coaching courses, but you've been rejected twice. You should be able to make a case for it, and if that's what's happening. Oh. Except this defense isn't good. Hey, DM, what's up? Oh, maybe now that we have $30 million in the bank, we can set up an affiliate. We won Manager of the Month after winning Manager of the Year. It's like that happened first. Talented youngsters from... Oh, come on. DM, thank you very much for the Prime 7 months. Thank you, sir. Not willing to consider it while our financial position is projected to deteriorate. That's just fantastic. What's up, Callum? How are you? Callum and a number of others joining us on the YouTube side. Thank you for everyone being here on either platform. I appreciate it. Maybe there's someone at Real Madrid that can play my position. Disappointed. I mean, that second Ollie Watkins goal was super weird, and then really, what can you do about a 35-yard shot that's just perfect? What's up, Benny? How are you? You're sick, or you're feeling sick? Like, is that good sick, or is that bad sick? Unsettled stomach. Hopefully it's not related to our mutual rooting interest. I'm not really. I'm just looking at the... tackling technique off the ball for a wingback on the tack. I'm assuming it's the same from here. Yeah. Crossing and dribbling. Obviously, pace. Tease, tease, tease. Your first time being sick since May? That's a pretty decent track record. Wait, wasn't this guy like 18 last time I looked at him? I swear I just signed him because he was 18. Really? Oh, I didn't see that you were going to the game. I missed that comment. Well, congratulations. Is that a promotion for you? I start in my new role tomorrow. Not a promotion. All right. Oh, Rainer Kaminsky's the guy I just signed because he's 18. Yeah, I'm not moving away from a boss. I'm moving away from a department. I'm still basically going to have the same job, just a different set of responsibilities. I'm no longer going to be dealing with the brokers and their idiot salespeople that work for us. Like my thinking is that if I'm in a support position to somebody else, I should not know their job better than they do. I should know my job better than they do, but there are aspects of my job that they should know, that they should have a better handle on. Yeah, the fact all these guys are off on international duty scares me. I'm not going to lie. Hey, Bernard Zentic. Is Istra coming back? They are. Istra, after one season in the second flight, is coming back to the top tier. You're going to learn sequel? I don't know if I'd call sequel fun. Wait, you can either be top of the table or 12th? It's that tight? That's insane. Oh, for the love of God. So all this stuff I was talking about, the Club World Cup and how we're going to have an easy time, there's our starting goalkeeper. The other two I don't care about. Adrian Munoz is on loan. Was Rob Burnett the guy at Huddersfield that we were looking at? He was 20. I guess he was 19 at the time. Well, he's English and Welsh, so not much I can do with that. Well, yeah, you've been talking about moving. Are you still looking at Denmark? We're going to have Okay, only 5 players. But we're still going to have 5 players out on international duty. Yeah, but all of those teams would have to beat you, though. So I wouldn't panic. I wouldn't worry too much about that at all. Oh, H. Leuven. Hey, we just got 70 grand. Yay. He's a striker and he's 19. I mean, I don't want to leave the country, but I'd like to, like, go somewhere else. I don't know why I hit that I want these updates, because I could not care less. Now, before you leave, though, you've got to make sure you research your ability to obtain that health care. It may not be an automatic thing. Kiko Corredora on loan from Porto. That's why I know about him. Thiago, but again, 19 now. Doubts as to why such a talented prospect was sold. He literally did nothing. Like, he's a striker playing the league below we were at. And he scored 10 goals in 47 appearances. Trust the process, guys. Drew your last 2 league phase matches against Wolfsburg and Slavia Prague. Only really needed 1 point out of the 2. Yet you can't do that. Not with Football Manager. You can't do massive rotation. Especially in like a special match. You've got to do that massive rotation in the league. I know that because the 1 year we didn't win the cup, we got bounced in the second round. I did massive rotation against the team like 2 levels below and we lost. How has he reacted? I've never gotten that question before. Well, I also simmed it, so like I didn't have a chance to kind of course correct when things weren't going the way that I wanted them to. Maybe I should have done a friendly or something to get the boys ready for this. Millonarios from Colombia. I'm paying all the good times. Sadiq MK, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. this and that. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Oh, I hate that. Now I don't remember who's unavailable. Bushkovich. Ricardinho is going to be our goalkeeper. Frank Bartow, Valletta, Allard, Miles Lieblein, Sandra Ruiz, Guignuni, Alfaro Anderson, and Ricardinho. Yeah, keep nipping at PSG. They're hard to supplant, man. Azuli Blanco Millonarios Football Club, SA. Tell me this doesn't sound like Elton John. I know it's not. That was loud. Switching to my auxiliary tape. Holy hell. Excuse me. All right, first highlight going to us. 2.5 minutes in. Sandra Luis into the box. Allard has 3 men on him. Drops it back. Picked off. Turned over. Miles. Frank. Goal. Yeah, David, you know how it works. This, I think, is going to be our toughest match of the Club World Cup. Good ball in the middle. Anderson almost clears it. Bartow helps it along. Pinesso recycling it quickly. Second effort, Valleos. Herrera drops it back to Bohm. Pinesso. Saldargari Santeria. Whatever his name is. From Al Bayt Stadium in Al Khor, Qatar. Leave line. Oh, what a ball for Sandra Luiz. Back Miles. Bartow. Oh, God. What passing. What a beautiful setup. Second goal of the night for Frank. 2-0 Hajduk. Air one Bartow making plays. So, of course, Frank gets injured. Let's get Christian Massa in there. Shep Boyardee, remember, unavailable. Only 53%. Well, 56 now. Never mind. Oh, my goodness gracious. Allard is going to get his own clearance. He's all alone, though. Moves it to his left. Shoots and scores. Emery Allard steals it, clears it, collects it, and scores it. Hajduk split 3, Millionaires 0. I think I'm going to need to take my migraine medication. Nice clearance off of the line by Guignuni. I get them semi-regularly, yes. I feel one coming on. Part of that was I got off stream last night. I went to pick up the kids. Got home at like just after midnight. And then I watched that movie Civil War. Not the Captain America movie. It's a movie from earlier this year with Kirsten Dunst. Where she plays a photojournalist during an American Civil War where Texas and California secede from the United States. So I stayed up watching that. Yeah, so that was the point. They wanted to take the politics out of it and focus more on the would-be dictator, fascist president. Yeah, Ron Swanson. He's been in like he's popping up everywhere. He was in The Last of Us, obviously played a completely different character. He was in the latest season of The Umbrella Academy. No, I mean, as far as the liberal, like the whole what side of the political spectrum you're on type of thing. And they never mention the president's name or political party. They don't even talk about the politics. Or like the what side of the typical issues he fell on. It was more of the states disagreed and they went to war. Now, the other thing I don't understand is how the U.S. military folded in the way that they did or had to make the storyline the way it was. But, I mean, it's an hour and 45-minute movie. Like, you can only do so much in an hour and 45 minutes. That's why I like TV. Not that I don't like movies, but it might have had a greater impact overall. I'm probably not describing it great. It probably would have had a greater impact overall if they could have fleshed out not the reasons for the conflict, but basically how they got there. Because literally the story picks up in the final days of the war. And there's just like a lot of out of context world building stuff. And some of it was subtle. Like, again, this isn't giving anything away. They stop for gas. For in this truck, they stop for gas. They offer the guys $300 for the gas. Like, it's very territorial where they were. Probably either somewhere in New York State or Pennsylvania at this point. And the guys are like, well, 300 buys you a sandwich. You know, like, you can't get anything with that. Like, basically, the money's no good. Which, it makes sense, but it's very subtle. And then they're like, oh, well, it's 300 Canadian. Like, oh, well, in that case. I don't know if they were in West Virginia yet. They were on their way, because it was right after that they showed the Welcome to West Virginia sign. Guinuni out wide. Meza back in the middle. Allard can't get his head on it. Pinesso able to clear it. Balanta settles it down. Had a man long, but he was offside. Bayos Tamara. Into the middle. Saldariaga. Tobone. Flips it forward. Good ball. Good ball. Haider Umanya. Able to get it through. And he will be onside. So it's Millionaires 2. Hajduk 3. That was a good ball over. Yeah, I know. Canadian money retaining its value. So it felt like, you know what it reminded me of a little bit, in certain ways, in the world building aspect, was The Handmaid's Tale, where like things get mentioned, like Chicago being like this like free zone, you know, not part of Gilead. No, I don't think it's like a mocking type thing. Oh, what a ball forward for Allard. Square it. There it is. Di Matteo Valente, and he can't get it past Villegas. It's going to be out for a corner. To be delivered by Erwan Barteau. Toban looking to clear it. Tamara doing the job. And it will go out. That should just about do it for not as impressive in the end as I thought it was going to be, but we win. Right, it would retain the value, but then well, yeah, and it's basically the U.S. collapsing. 3 to 4 weeks for Franck. Fan-frickin-tastic. So, of course, he was man of the match. Nope. $45 million for Pashko Golem. I paid 62 for him. I paid 52 for him. So I'm going to reject that offer, especially because it came from Liverpool. I know. I'm not doing that. Ham cam. Again, 19 years old, and he's not that good. I didn't watch it, but I saw the result. It warmed my heart as well. Tottenham have made an offer for Emery Allard. No. Why do you have a hard time hating Liverpool? What is it about Liverpool that you have a hard time? That's a very... I mean, you can say that about most everyone. How is he rated so highly at 20 years old? Where he can't tackle, he can mark, I guess. Shame he can't cross or dribble. He could be my backup right back. I do have two guys who can. I mean, Miles can play there. That guy. Al-Khani. I agree. I mean, there are Liverpool fans out there that I like to a certain degree. That I have at least working professional relationships with. Sport H&L remains 8th. We're back to 9th in the club coefficients. Erwan Bartow is... Wait, he's trained at the club? When did that happen? So Erwan Bartow is homegrown. So Bartow, BKO... Wait, why am I not seeing Di Matteo Valenta is trained at the... I thought he was trained at the club. What is happening? He is trained at the club. Why does it not say that? Yeah, we did lose the Champions League place. Only one team guaranteed in the league phase because we dropped down to 7th. The good news is... Well, I don't see much good news. We have to... This year we actually have to hold off the Netherlands. I think we may spend a year or two at 7th. Whoa, 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 whoa. All these center backs. How are there so many center backs out there? PSG, Inter, Al Ittihad, Man City, all winners. Nope. I need him. I need him. He's homegrown. Philippe Hinud. Fairly strong right foot, but he can't tackle, he can't mark. The most amazing thing. Sure, we'll just play these guys. At what point do I start to play a team leader less? This is actually where there's a benefit to being an Everton fan. I don't need Seamus Coleman on the pitch, but he's still the captain. He will be the captain even if he's not wearing the armband. Now, when he's on the pitch, he wears the armband. You sell them. Of course you do. Al Ali is from where? Egypt. From the Egyptian Premier League. Allard in. Miles. Oh! Not quite. Oh, good free kick by Lima. Anderson can't win it, but he gets to it. Sandra Louise, deep. Oh, back heel pass to Emery Allard. 16th goal of the year for Allard. Hajduk 1, Al Ali 0. See, I thought he was going to pass it there. That was nasty. That was not nice. 60,000 in attendance at Al Bayt Stadium. Benitez. Oh, can't win it. Juan Carlos. Whoop. Tipped over by... Wait a minute. It looked like Nassif tipped that, didn't he? Oh, that was just a mugging. I mean, we're not really executing to the level we need to be. But we are strutting our stuff here. 23rd of the year for Di Matteo Valenta. We may be able to do a full rotation in Game 3 because we may qualify very easily. Lima, I mean, look at those options. Again, sloppy, but it comes to Allard. Miles hits the post. Ayesh's clearance, though, will get tracked down by Hajduk once again. 20 minutes in, Al Ali not a single shot on goal. We've got 11. Allard, the lead line. Wide left, Benitez. Toward the edge of the box. Where is it? Valenta. Save made. Lieblein. Dispossessed by Mahmoud. Gamal loses it. Benitez to Lima. In the middle, Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos. Oh, he just pulls it wide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? What? What the what? Inadvertent handball gets him a second yellow card. Nice block by Anderson. Benitez, look at all those gray jerseys dashing forward. Benitez, Valenta, easy. Hell of a counterattack, boys. Down a man. Look at this rush. They just can't keep up with us. I do not understand the language with which you speak. I think we may have had another instance of where, because I have the Croatia tag on there, because we're playing in Croatia, people come in here talking Croatian. Oh, great ball forward. Just missing the finish. Allard corner. Oh, Mosen. Wait, was that our guy, Mosen? They do have a shot on goal. Not on target, but on goal. Are you going to go my way? Takanovic is in. Mazza is in for Allard. Alkabi in. And Visayu is in. No, it's not about being racist. It's I don't speak any other languages fluently. And I want everyone in chat to be able to understand that. I want to make sure that nobody's being insulted. And because it's text and there's no context in the text, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt right now. Right now my finger is hovering over the ban button, so why don't we try this again? See you up for lead line. Benitez quickly. Oh, Atakovic. Engines pumping and thumping in time. Oh my God, a corner for them? Dealt with by Atakovic. Oh, what a steal by Lieblein. He's off to the races. Rune Lieblein. He's going. He could go all the way. Oh, and he missed it. Tipped away by the keeper. Benitez. Oh. You know what? I don't need this. I don't need that message in my chat. Atakovic! Oh! That would have been a hell of a finish. Ramadan. Mahmoud. Hamid out wide. Gamal. Come on, get in front of him. Like, why are you like trying to pull up like next to him? Just cut him off. Solid defense. Ooh. See, that was a worldie. So here's the problem I have with the 35-yard goal that was scored. That ended up being the game winner against Everton. The shot itself was great. The decision to take the shot, in my opinion, wasn't. Like, the only reason you should be shooting from that far out, in my opinion, Giuseppe Alfano. Like, is if, like, the goalkeeper is so far off, if, like, you know what I mean? Like, the goalkeeper comes out to play it and ends up getting knocked back, and all of a sudden, like, you've got, like, a wide open net. If you can get the ball over his head. I'm not understanding the circumstance that led that led John Duran to take that shot in the first place. Oh, like you just think like he calculated the odds and he's like, you know what? I think I've got a shot here. And it can't hurt. Like, if he didn't score it, doesn't matter how far off he was from scoring it. If he doesn't score it, nobody's talking about it as a good decision. In my opinion. Again, because I basically stepped through that part of the game. Oh, my God. What a ball in by Maza Atakovic. Pops the header home. It's like in that no man's land. We need something to happen. I need to make it happen. Let me slam a shot. Maybe to keep... I guess. I'm just wondering if he like had other options. And I'm not saying he was lucky, but he wasn't lucky. It was a very well-placed shot. There was a lot of skill in that shot, but he was lucky that everything came together to make that shot successful. Oh, Mazza's got a lane. Oh, and he blasted home for his first goal of the year. Christian Mazza. Is that our fourth goal since Miles was sent off? Atakovic, wide open. He's got the brace, his 9th of the year. Yeah, it did. Look, I'm not trying to slag him off. It's just... like, I just wonder if he missed it, like, how much would the Villa fans be talking about the shitty opportunity he gave away. Sandra Louis. Oh, right in on Nassif. I'm loving this effort from the boys. Oh, that was almost a hattie for Atakovic. And Alfano offside. Otherwise, he had a shot at a brace. The 19-year-old. Look at that. 10 rating for Benitez. 12 key passes, 2 assists. Could have had one there, too. Al-Kabi up for Benitez. Swept away from him. Al-Kabi is there. Crosses it back post. Nobody there but Mahmoud. Rune Lieblein. Across. Mazza! Christian Mazza with 2. His first 2 goals of the season. It's Hajduk 8, Al-Ali 0. And what team only has 10 men? Like, it just shows the gulf in talent between Croatia and Egypt. Are we going to get more? Sandra Louise. It's got a lane. Chips it. And Nassif hangs on. Makes the save. 41-2. Your shots on goal. Well, that's not my problem. It's not my fault. Hey, I'm missing a bunch of guys too. Hajduk simply great. Automatic one match ban. I mean, honestly, we won't need him against Al Rayyan. All we are is dust in the wind. Wait, we play Al Rayyan twice? No, we don't. In 4 days and in 4 days. That's super weird. Oh, I know why that's there. Because we're playing them on June 20th. The season ticks over on June 19th. So I bet it's on both calendars. That's why. Interesting little glitch. Emery Allard. No, you're not going to Spurs. Right. Amiens, anyone? Abdurrahmane Mane. Abdurrahmane Mane. Can't play defense worth a lick. Al Rayyan has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 players, 2 of which are goalkeepers. But they do have a bunch of guys in their second team. Six-foot defenseman Yu Wang. You. I don't need him, but I want to have Yu Wang. I want Yu Wang. I want Yu Wang. Yu Wang is a little small. Yeah, he can't quite get up like you would expect him to. But apparently he knows what it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. It would just be fun. All right, I'm getting my headache meds. Be right back. It would have been interesting to have Yu Wang. For a nice change of pace, you know. All right, we are the only team. Al Rayyan, who we have next, they've lost twice. They lost to Al Ali. They lost to the team that we just destroyed. I really need Yu Wang to rise to the occasion, please. Konyaspor. Mahir Ernal. It's Belgian and Turkish. But again, he has no defensive chops whatsoever. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like boiling down, I'll carry you home tonight. Do you think maybe I should, like, train the tactic that we're playing as our primary tactic? I realize I haven't done that. John Anders Bruton Runjveen has signed with it. I'm just signing center backs at this point. Rainier Kaminsky has signed. Axel Contreras, we got a B. We got a B on that transfer. I'm not going to give them numbers just yet. He's an elite striker, and we're getting 25 million euro offers for him. Pashko Golem, we are getting nice-sized offers, but not good enough. I think he does. He does not. The ironic thing is we could technically sell Pashko Golem to, like, fund anything else that we may be looking to do. It isn't like we don't have other options at the position. He still wants a ton of money. He still wants more money than I can afford to pay him. I mean, with these physicals, like the 8 crossing 8 dribbling, like that doesn't bother me. He's 94 million. Except, you know, like De Silva can't play defense. He's also 29, so. Really? You think so? I mean, I'm still not paying 94 million for a backup right wing back. Yeah, no, I know that. Ricardinho's like Brazilian and I think it's Brazilian and Portuguese, right? Signings of the season. Alfano is there. Beautiful. Well, I'm curious. How did Juan Carlos do there? He played there 14 times, 1 goal, 4 assists. These values are not where they should be. I'm sorry. Season expectations. We're supposed to reach the quarterfinal of the FIFA World Cup, quarterfinal of the Champions League, minimum. Required. We must win the league. We must win the cup. As far as the league, I'm not overly concerned about that. We are odds-on favorite to do so. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the Dream 11. And I think maybe William Anderson may be my backup. He's got the speed. He's got all this, and he can play defense. New average attendance, and we can expand the stadium. Not even an option. Sandro Luiz is not on the move. We open up the season at home against Slaven Belupo. Our first derby against Dinamo is August 19th, and we end the season against Lokomotiva. Maybe I can try to send Demchenko with a selling team wage contribution. All right, that is correct. All right, we're rotating our side. Al Rayyan Sports Club. I say we win 6-0. I mean, we're not going to probably have the benefit of going down a man so early in this match, so. Yu Wang plays up to Almarti, to Almari. Stolen by Maza. This is embarrassing. Oh, come on, man. Juan Carlos in. Sulius can't get his head on it. Out for a goal kick. Well, he did apparently get his head on it. I don't know what's happening anymore. Sent long and settled down by Alfano. Well, you know, before the game, he was in the pool, so. Can you just imagine Lelujo describing Yu Wang as a big, meaty boy? I doubt it's cold. We're playing in Qatar in June. Atanakovic. First goal of the new year. It's only 86 degrees. I might sell Pashko Golem. I have so many options for that AP slot. Between Barteau, Lieblein can play there, and of course Golem scores. Atakovic could play there. I love Atakovic. He's my current favorite player on the squad. I mean, I love Sandro Luis, don't get me wrong. I love Alfano. I think I do want to give more youth opportunities this year. I think he was offside. Yeah. Like, I liked the fact that we started Alfano so many games at D, even at the age of 18, 19 years old. I know a lot of things that are annoying. Remember, I'm the parent of teenagers. But what's annoying? FM lets you negotiate release clauses higher than the max offer FM will allow teams to set in transfers. What is the max allowed? I mean, I can only go up to 150 on my release clauses. Maza in. Milan Atakovic. Goal. 3-0. 14th minute. Maza's making things happen. Like, he just felt like such an afterthought to me. Interesting. Who would agree to a $580 million release clause? Maza, into the middle, cleared by Ali. Settled down by Al-Kabi. Sulius with an early goal. I mean, I'm amazed that my guys are agreeing to $180 million. This is getting to be a little embarrassing at this point. David, you're short a Hajduk there. We've scored 4. Thank you. Mazza just a tiny bit off target. Sandra Louise. Oh, great ball forward for Juan Carlos. What a finish. I was just starting to think about how Juan Carlos may be superfluous. And then he goes in with a finish like that. Beautiful delivery by Sandra Louise. He gets right under it, puts it past Ahmed. And it's 5-0 Hajduk. Carlos, Mazza, Alfano. Ooh. That wouldn't have been bad for our center back to score again. 17-0, 18-0 shots on goal. And I rotated the squad. These are my backups. Puppy just laid down and plotzed on my pillow. Leaning against the pillow. She's like, I'm tired. Come on, guys. Let's settle down and get our stuff together, please. Can't really get down on the team here. Bryce Vieira is going to come in for Pashko Golem. BKO for Atakovic. Boyardee in for Christian Mazza. And I'm going to put in the grayed out goalkeeper. I'm going to give them a chance. There were 60,000 in the match against the Egyptian team. Al Rayyan, the home team. There are only 6,300. Of which 2,300 are away fans. So Hajduk's traveling here. Sulius. Juan Carlos, Sulius, Sandra Louise. Back post. Vieira can't get over it. I mean, don't love the yellow cards for most of my back line. Oh, I can't make any more subs. Oh, well. Well, this group stage has been fun, hasn't it? The only real test we had was Millonarios, which we thought could be a test, although it really wasn't much of a test. They just were able to score a couple of goals after we took a 3-0 lead and kind of took our foot off of the gas. The same has not happened against the clubs from the Arab world. 8-0 against Egypt. Here it's 5-0 against the home team from Qatar. And the fact that their fans aren't showing up for this match it's frankly disgusting. I mean, they also have not. I actually can't blame the fans for not showing up because apparently the team hasn't shown up either. Block on Vieira, but Vasilou keeps it in the Al Rayyan end. Anderson. Sulius. Anderson. Across. Chef Boyardee. Heads it home. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, it's one thing to do, like, fine. Do the Saudi money grab, but don't pretend it's a preferred destination. And I don't understand how, I mean, yes, I understand. They've got a ton of money, the owners of these clubs. But I don't understand how they can shell out, like, obviously the experiment's not working. Like, if Ronaldo was playing in front of 200-person crowds, the experiment isn't working. Stop throwing good money after bad. I was right. 6-0. So we cruised to win the group. Millonarios also threw on 6 points. And we've got Boca Juniors in the second round of the FIFA Club World Cup. Boca Juniors, who are also playing in the Copa Libertadores at the same time. Wait, this is a single knockout? I thought it was a two-legged. I forgot. So they lost to Real Madrid. They beat Benfica and beat Al Hilal. So it's going to be a bit more of a test. Pair of goals or a pair of assists for Christian Mazza. And we are 25 days away from the start of our season against Slaven Belupo. None of these guys are going to affect our current team here. Somehow you trying to add faces for players don't have them in game is not only not worked, but also screwed up the new GAN face. Really? There are some cases, I think, of player IDs being reused. Or duplicated in some way. OCX just offered 11.75 million for Salomon Mundo. Okay. I mean, I like Salomon Mundo. I would have played him if he was back with the team. We rejected offers from Man U and Liverpool for Di Matteo Valente. So DMV is not going anywhere. Remember, he is very much homegrown. I also think he has a release clause, right? He does not. I do love when the leadership talk works. You tried with two players, Arda Güler and Amad Diallo, both in a separate folder, which didn't work, and then in with the new GAN, which broke. Well, yeah, you can't do that. Don't put it in a separate folder. Just put them in, well, if you put them in the same folder, then whatever configuration file is going to take over. I meant let Tommy Miles go. I think he's 30 this year. I think Lima's played better. You have the faces folder, then the new GAN folder inside. You made a new folder in parallel with the new GAN. See, all right, you're losing me because I can't think abstractly like this. I guess because I've never had a problem with doing them both. Do we have our actual goalkeeper back? No. Mexico beat Canada 2-1 in the Gold Cup. So he's still out playing for his country. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Ambundo. Like, you literally were there. You played 28 matches for them. Denying me $11.5 million, man. And now there's no interest. Real Madrid knocked off Millonarios. Barca took care of Bayern. It's the same frickin' teams over and over again, isn't it? $82 million for Pashko Golem, plus 20% of the profit from the next sale. Corinthianos knocked off Spurs. Yeah. Andy, did you hear about this one? And tell me, are you locked in the punch? going to need better options there. So it's going to be Ricardinho, Anderson, Guinuni, Alfano, Lima and Miles in the midfield, flanked by Boyardi and Sandra Luis, Barto, Valenta, and Allard on the attack as we take on Boca Juniors. Again, neutral territory, single-legged second round. Can we break through a vanilla 4-4-2? And in the early going, it's well, nope, that just flipped. I was gonna say Boca Juniors leading in possession in the early going, but now it's Hajduk. See, you don't see that very often. Miles, get up off the ground. Wow. That was a bad miss. You don't see it very often where the goalkeeper will lay it on the ground to the back four. Barto corner, Quinuni off of the crossbar. Allard drops it to Valenta. Oh, come on. Man on the moon. Barto. Oh. Six shots, only the one on target. We've got the only shot on target of the entire match. See, that's more what I'm used to. Them launching it long and then immediately turning it over to the other team, which in this case is us. Playing very compact. Barto. Yeah, Valenta would have been offside. Garcia, though, gets it back. Boyardi across. Emery. Allard. Goal. Boca 0. Hajduk 1. I'm happy now. I like that we have an early lead. Anderson up. He's got Erwan Barto over Lima. Miles now. Come on, play it through. There you go. Allard. Back for Lima. Miles. Lima. Barto. Allard. Oh, off for the post, but he was offside. Again, short to Colella. Fernandez still in possession. Pushing it deeper. In for Lopez. Guinuni, though, deals with it. Mendieta. Lopez. Shoots it. Off of the woodwork. Anderson. Sandra Luis. This will be cleared. 3 shots on goal. None of them on target so far. I mean, it's all well and good until we get Real Madrid or Barcelona. Pork and beans. Are you joking? Penalty. which Ricardinho handles easily. Never a doubt in my mind. Nice block. Great defensive play. One shot on target. The missed penalty from Lucas Fernandez. But every highlight we have seen recently has been going the way of the opposition. So that gives me a little bit of pause. Sandro Luiz is not having a good match. And I'm not sure why. Oh, because that penalty was... The call was against him. Lent to the Miles. Fed through. Erwan Bartow in. Oh, my God! How did he not finish that? Oh, Lord of mercy. I thought Sandro Luiz was going to settle that down easily. Yusuf Al-Kaabi is going to come in for him. Erwan Bartow will make way for Pashko Golem. And we'll get fresh legs in for Boyardee. It'll be Luis Benitez. 3 changes with 25 minutes and change to go. Hopefully we didn't just shoot ourselves in the foot. Repete Lopez dropping it for Guarini. It's Justin Guarini's son, by the way. Good ball forward, except Matias Caro was offside. The goal has been disallowed, but we need to demand more from our team. Because right now, they're not giving us what we need them to give us. Guinuni switches it near side. Al-Kabi. He's got it to Allard. Lima. Fed ahead. I think Valenta was offside. Nice play by Oliveira anyway. Read that very well coming off of his line. So we're seeing better things from Boca Juniors in this second half. We just need to start. We need to press our earlier advantage. Benitez loses it. Fernandez playing it forward. Picked up by Guinuni. Miles spins it to Allard, who loses it to Rapetti. Garcia out wide. Fernandez. Fernandez to the edge of the box. Moves it to his left, and he shoots and scores. Lucas Fernandez, his 6th goal of the year. That one is going to count. Ah. Maybe I did not press the right buttons in this match. Only 2 shots on target. One of them was the missed penalty. Another terrible turnover. Terrible turnover. Wow. Guys, the absolute is happening here. Except Anderson's gas, so I don't know what good he's going to be out there. Totally unforced error. We need to tie it up right now. Another unforced error. Getting let down by the gentleman playing the Carolero role today. Meanwhile, I've got a center back making brilliant tackles. That was a forced error. We're going to go down 3-1 here. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. He was offside anyway, but how that ball got through and how we're going to be out of the Club World Cup all of a sudden. Like, we need a miracle here. Oh, come on. Come on. What the... What just happened there? What the actual hell just happened there? On the other end. Al-Kabi was in, then all of a sudden he slows down. The guy's in front of him, and now all of a sudden the ball's behind him. Like, the ball totally teleported. Thank you. So I'm not going crazy. We're out of the Club World Cup in the second frickin' round. We should not have lost that match. We should not have lost that match by any stretch of the imagination. We just had things happen to us. Unforced errors. It was sad, and yeah, the teleportation of the ball was absolutely wild. And now nobody wants Mbundo. Because, all right, I'm going to make an offer for this guy. Why did I extend? Well, whatever. New agent suggestion, Brima Bangura. I already took a bath on him once. Not interested, thank you. Wait, Luis Benitez is now homegrown? score. I mean, yes, he's a foreign player, so he's going to work against me in those numbers. But that is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Putting on the Ritz is going to stay at Shabanik. Slim Umbundo can come back. Still don't have a response on the Demchenko offer. They rejected the bid. It's unacceptable. How about we add a friendly? That seems to smooth a lot of things over. Fine, we'll cancel the deal. Juan Carlos is, after a year, is no longer concerned about the sale of Gomez. Somebody. Now we're getting 71 million euro offers for Emery Allard. I mean, while good money, I'm not... I don't want to sell my starters. Borna Boban. A potential player from PSG. He made 30 appearances in the 2039-2040 season. He made 30 appearances, conceded 5 goals, kept 25 clean sheets. So he's only let up 1 goal in each match. Why is it not giving me the... Yeah, I know. I mean, in a lot of ways, these guys are identical. Or close enough to it that... Yeah, if I had a B team, then I would have no problems. Like, at all. As far as what to do with all of my players. 2-0 Mexico over Costa Rica in the Gold Cup. They're still playing. Mexico, U.S. in the finals. What a shock. I mean, it would be a profit, but Lima is going to be playing a role. Unsure about signing him as he was a youthful depth option. Never played for me. Very happy that we sold Peter Tomljanovic for like nothing, but whatever. Wait, where did he go? Oh, to Gorica. So we're keeping our minor talent in the country. Final year of the contract for Sulic Sulius. So we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 titles in our time with Hajduk. Let's make it 9, shall we? I'm going to go get myself some more coffee and pee and stuff and get my voice right. Oh, Rijeka beat Dallas. So Rijeka is still in the competition. Barca knocked off Real Madrid. Come on, man. Oh, and I almost forgot about Gustavo. Who did we sign him from? Real Sporting. Man United have made an offer for Di Matteo Valenta. Piss off. Liverpool for Franck. Piss off. Inter. Go away. No. All right. We'll be back in a few. Hang tight, everybody. All right, let's see who the top goal scorer odds are. Matai Pobor. Emilio Toroni was our guy. Pashko Golem. Di Matteo Valenta. We actually have less guys on that list than we normally do. Well, I guess we should have an actual preseason now. Anybody that we should be. We haven't promised to play anybody. Oh, these are smaller reputation teams. Yeah, Munoz is gone. I liked him. He did a job for us. What? Spurs just came in all of a sudden and offered $150 million for Emery Allard. Holy hell. None of those are good. He's not going anywhere. Ruin Lieblein. $12.5 million? Are you kidding me? Offer in for Dobrovolja Savic, who's probably going to get some playing time this year. Al-Fateh in for Chef Boyardee. I mean, we paid $15 million for him. It's probably more than we should have. All right, Balder Spellich will go in there. We'll put him in there. Garcia, Ambundo, Alfano. Oh, and Rainer Kaminsky's got to go there as well. Same with Rundveen. I should probably make a group, a wingback group. Or, well, fullback group, but. Which means I need to take Sandra Louise out. And he will mentor these boys. Winger. Put him in the CMs. Do I not have a cam? I don't have a cam list. Where are these guys? Where did Contreras all of a sudden come from? Let's do that. Rune Liebelein wants to discuss his future. Dude, they didn't give me enough money. $29 million, I'll consider it, even though that's not really good enough, but I could stand to lose him. It wouldn't kill me. Top player odds, Emerson Garnica. The only player on the list. Anthony Malloy. Oh, he's English. I can't have foreign backups. I can't have non-EU well, Israel's not EU, but Germany is. Tackling and marking aren't terrible. But 60 to 73 million, that's a ridiculous amount of money, even though I'm going to be getting a ridiculous amount of money. So he was out, limiting to 40 million? There's Felipe Henoud out of Brazil. Gavin Lertique we were looking at. It's a little on the slower side. But he is a playmaker type. 18-year-old Frenchman. Yeah, I was... yeah. Oh my god, he wants like nothing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Once I saw he was 18. Giuseppe Alfano, he's ours. Lothar Vetter, he's 19. Luigi Scremin, 17 years old. 11 marking, 15 tackling. He doesn't have the pace, though. Not as a center back. I'm not looking at him as a center back. He just doesn't have the physicals. Dave Oliver. Oh, I saw the 18. Barakat Berhanu. Need another left wing like I need a hole in the head, though. He's got a fairly strong right foot. He might be able to play on the right-hand side. Not as the wing back. Yeah, my last guy with flair turned out to be a dud. Injury prone and inconsistent. That's a lot of money. It's because he's at Man City, that's why. Elvis Reynars. It's kind of average for the money. Wait, did I already look at Felix Schuster? Oh, yeah, he was inconsistent and injury prone. Lothar Vetter. I'm getting there. I'm kind of working my way around. Vetter's not bad. $295 million for Vinny Jr. It's from Burkina Faso. I mean, he's not that impressive looking. I guess if he's free. I think you may be right. I'm just looking at values. I'm just skimming through for a second. Felipe, of course, he's Brazilian, but he's 18. The stamina and fitness are great, but the pace is not. Yeah, he's 6'6", but he's slow. I see a lot of this. Dribbling, finishing, first touch, 15 and above. Everything else is just kind of average for me compared to what I've got. Low tackling scares me a little bit, but everything else about him I kind of like. Injury prone, though, also not great. 6.6 million, he's American. I just feel with a guy like this, but I feel with a guy like this, I'm not going to get the value. Yeah, they are really good. I mean, especially because I've got 150 million coming in from the Emery Allard sale, which I was not expecting. I'm just looking at the 18 and unders at the moment. Brazilian. Malik Nicoletti is a Brazilian. Ivan Timoshenko from the Ukraine, which we have established is apparently not an EU nation. It's not very good anyway, but... Philippe we've already looked at. Yasser Melendez out of Colombia. Strong and slow. Alessandro Rossi, goalkeeper. 6'3". Lucky and from book Brandon Blood letting every move of escalate all the moves. All right, that's the guy who was just looking at Victor Rodriguez. He's ours. Leotrim Naziri, Albanian Swedish dual national. He's okay. He's got that high flair. He's a natural Enganche. Made one appearance for FC Utrecht. Didn't even make an appearance when he was playing for Young Utrecht. But now he's worth $6 million. I'm literally just scrolling down to the ones 18 and younger. If you're wondering why I'm bypassing players. Argentinian right back. He's worth a scout. Between 13 and 20 million. It's a lot of money to take a flyer on a guy, though. So let's let the scouting come back before I make a decision on him. Vatroslav Barada, he's ours at 16. Spiro Shivlina is ours. Ahmad Ladislovic. He's got good speed. Terrible vision, though. Like, his speed is all he's got. His acceleration isn't even great. And he's one of our youth intake guys. Jan Benko is not, but he does not look very good, does he? Brandon Larkin, 17 tackling. He can tackle, but he's slow. Oh, not on purpose. Yes, Spurs came in and release clause Emery Allard. 150 million. 5'4", no thank you. Saad Shafiq. Moroccan-Belgian dual national. I didn't want to sell Allard, but Love the fitness. Hate the technicals. All right, losing the thread here. Losing the thread of what I was trying to do. Bruno Faria. Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. I think I looked at him before. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, he's on the Wonder Kid list. That's why I did look at him from Familia Sal. Dave Oliver, 20 years old, English. I've already looked at these guys. Elvis Reynars we looked at. Sylvain Collillon. I don't love his combination of stuff. Felix Schuster we looked at. Yeah, these guys are starting to get. Khalid de Koning. Passing off the ball aren't really good. Scott Clark, Irish and Scottish, so he is EU. It's kind of average. Look at this guy's attribute ranges. Oh, he's that goalkeeper. So, of course, he doesn't have very good of these. Kevin Brown, we already peeked at. All right, I'm done looking at those guys. Latiga is very interested. Breakthrough prospect. Give me 5. So Gavin Lartigue is in Pedro, though. It's a kid from Austin. I'm not going to promise him regular starter or an important player down the road. Let's see if Joaquin Pedro signs. All right, he's coming in on trial. Yeah. Oh, he could improve a lot at 21. Heads up about Mbundo. He wants to play more than was previously agreed. I mean, you might get the chance. Oh, he's offended. All right, we're back down. Yeah, we lost in the second round of the Club World Cup. We got hosed. We literally had a goal scored where their guy teleported to get the ball. $10 million. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we lost to Boca Juniors. We beat. We did beat Millonarios though. It's always just something fascinating to do in the save. I mean, it would have been nice to win something. You're very welcome. I was thinking of you when I did it. $37 to 30 to 46 million now. And he can play the libero. So off the ball's not great. But he doesn't really need that, does he? I'm doing it. Oh, yeah, Pixel. That's right. I forgot about that. The semifinals is the furthest we have gotten in the Champions League. Which I'm disappointed. Yeah, generally we're consistently in the quarters. Unless we get like a really unfortunate draw. I'm not selling Franck. I'm not selling Di Matteo Valenta. AZ have decided to delay their decision on selling us their player. I still can't believe he did that. Rijeka in extra time beat Barcelona in the semifinals of the Club World Cup, so they're still going. Unfortunately, it means absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. Crap. Crap. You gotta you gotta change our transfer offer. All right, so that's better. All right, they've accepted our offer. Yes. Regular starter? Yes, please. Pay 85 grand. 89, fine, 89. Anderson wants to talk about his future. The money they're offering is life-changing. How much you looking for? Are you kidding me? $600 grand. Just for reference. My current highest earner is $150,000. And he wants $600 grand. 19 million, my foot. I bought him for 28. I'm not selling him for 19. I'll offer him for 60. If he feels like he's worth 600,000 a week, then he should be worth 60 million. Unfrickin' believable. Okay. Wow. Wow. And Boca took penalty. It's going to be Boca. It's Boca and Rijeka. Boca Juniors and Rijeka. Unreal. Love, 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 love. More offers for Shinisa Markovic. He's extremely interested in joining Hajduk, though. But he's gotten offers from Milan, Juve, Benfica, and Newcastle now. Tiberius, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dobrovoje Savic. Alright, he's not homegrown. We got him for 1.6 million from Red Star. He did a job for us. He can go. Chef Boyardee for 6 million, not enough. Miles for 11, not enough. All right, I'm changing my bid. I'm going up to 125 grand. I can A, afford it. He'll still not be my top earner by any stretch. And hopefully that's enough to entice. Like if he agreed to 89, that's probably going to be in the same general area other clubs will be offering, I think. It's kind of a crapshoot, honestly. Garcia scored from the back line and Barada with a pair of goals. But it looks like Juan Carlos got his job back. No. Like, that's a good young player. Sandra Louise, I don't care who you're interested in talking to. Now Juve have made a Markovic offer. Tackling is the same. Markovic's marking is better. Positioning are the same. Work rate's a little bit better for Lopez.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what happens with Markovic first. $21 million. $22 million. Come on, man. So less than I paid for him. And he's been very good for me. Thanks for the... Why would you want to go to Al Nassr? What the hell is happening all of a sudden? This is all very, very new. He wants to talk about his current asking price. I don't think I was asking a lot for him. I mean, oh, hell no. It's beginning again. Garnico wants to talk about his future now. Luckily, I could give the leader talk. Hey, Byron Munchiness, how are you? It's open season on Croatians. Seriously, aren't there other teams and other leagues that you guys want players from? Why is it just us? No, we're the only team they think they can. Boca Juniors wins the Club World Cup. Choose my captain. Do we stick with Juan Carlos? Yeah, I mean, why mess with a good thing, right? Who's better, Mbappe or Haaland? They're two different players. I think, like, Mbappe is a better footballer. I think that Haaland is a better scorer. Can't lose your influence in the dressing room. Oh, God, I love how that's working. I mean, Haaland is just a pure put the ball in the back of the net kind of guy. We were told we'd never see players like Messi or Ronaldo in centuries to come, yet Haaland has scored more than double the goals Ronaldo did by the age of 24 with 10 months still left to play. Thought... Okay, this is an interview show now? My thoughts was, I mean, Haaland is a completely different, like, body type. Like, he's just... giant, like, throw the ball in his general direction, and if he can put it on net, he'll put it on net. Well, the board seem to be enjoying our transfers right now. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Haaland does one thing, and he does it very well. Oh, Schoenberger looks like an interesting player. Said he has no right foot. Because again, I've got... Not that I have no use for a left wing, but I've got a lot of players on the left wing. 9-0. Garcia, 3 for Frank, including 2 penalties, 4 from Pashko, Golem, and Sandro Luiz for good measure. His move is delayed because of a work permit? Seriously? Bryce Vieira. I literally just bought the guy last year. Didn't play a ton. Frodank. Oh, coming in with a big raid. What's up? How you doing, man? Oh, God. Thank you, Pixel. Getting to it before I could. Frodank, how's your save going? What's up? Juve keen on signing Anderson. We know about all of this. Frank wants to discuss his future. Dude, why? Why? Welcome in, everybody. Little stroking of the ego, though, seems to work. We got a season to start, and our team is just like in open rebellion at this point. Not really. Just finished your January transfer window. You're in a playoff position in the championship. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. We got a little screwed in the Club World Cup after we had a very easy, nice run through the group stage. We had our hands full with Boca Juniors, who did end up winning the tournament when all was said and done. Like, his value is going to go through the frickin' roof. I'd rather sell him to Milan. Except he's not interested in joining Milan. Okay. If they don't want to be here, then they can go. Savic is gone. We only have $2 million in the bank. Where did all of our money go? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think he's a product of where he is. Although, I mean, to be fair, he was successful in Germany. Your nan could score goals in Germany. This is going to be nonstop. Oh, that didn't work. They never will take the more money. All right, Allard is signed for Spurs. So we now have $287 million in our transfer budget. We did get Sinisa Markovic, though. Amen. Just in time. So we only get C+. I'm just going to hit the suggested squad just to kind of set things to the baseline. All right, he doesn't want to go to Man City. Emerson, no way. 11. Are you kidding me? No! No! Hold on, let me look at my staff here. I do have room for another. I'm gonna promote him to the main club. I have room for a scout or for a coach. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's Porto. I mean, honestly, I could make him my assistant I'm making him assistant manager. What the? Why is it not letting me suggest the terms? What's happening here? Like, I made it better. I made it better. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's U19's goalkeeper coach or nothing. Why do you guys want me to let him leave the... Oh, first off, who are you? Who are you? And who are you? I mean, I know who they all are. I'm not discussing the issue with the squad. I'm not looking to appease nobody's. Things are going nuts. Things are absolutely going nuts, kids. Maybe I should have tried to sign that goalkeeper I was looking at. Except he's not for sale. He's making 215 grand. But he's Croatian. He only just signed a new contract. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. What? Ruler. Yeah, Markovic is going to be that. Umbundo and Anderson, I'm fine with. Garnica there. Miles in for Lima. Where's Sandro? Sandro Luis in his normal position. Gustavo on the left wing with Juan Carlos on the right. What about Frank? Let's start Frank. Barto, Valenta, Juan Carlos. Frank may end up being my right wing, though. Did we get Gustavo on a free? Yeah, we did. Let's see how things go. Number 38 for Barada. Juan Carlos is upset. Oh, I didn't make new kits. I forgot. Shazbot. Oh, Erwan Bartow is off with an injury. Played forward. Oh, Juan Carlos rubbed out. No call. Nice steal by Frank. Markovic, patient, turns it over. Get back, get back, get back. Piccolo back post. Misses wide. I did not set up the bench that I wanted to set up. Yeah, the video may slow down a little bit. I'm generating the kits. Probably should have waited. Sorry for the stutter, guys. Appreciate your understanding. Sandro Luis. Juan Carlos, edge of the box in the middle. Solis with the goal. Basically, because everybody that I would want to play in that position, I left out of the squad. But it's fine. It's only Slaven Belupo. Di Matteo Valenta. Oh, he goes for it. Bad choice. But if he hit it, he would have been a genius, just like Jean Duran. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How many Sandro Luis handballs are there going to be in my life? And he gets a yellow card. So we're probably going to give up an equalizer here, and we get a card. That's just great. Oh, Brian just ate Garnica for lunch. Oh, we're gonna be sponsored by Toyota this year. I actually kind of like the kits. Great play by Anderson. All roads lead through Sandra Luis. Ron Carlos for Frank. Oh, what a move. In the middle, Di Matteo Valenta shoots and scores. And it does count. All right. Oh, Istra's got T-Mobile. All right. All right. Lieblein, Miles. Just too much. $40,802. Almost a full crowd here again for the Slaven Belupo match. Our home opener. Ugh, Osiak got Snapchat. Oh, great play, great touch. Offside. Unfortunate. It was close. Of course they are. Now, to be fair, you have players on your B team that should be starters. Di Matteo Valente and Sandro Luis. Come on, man. Rijeka is sponsored by Domino's Pizza. No, that's not what I wanted to do. See what Gustavo can do. And yes, I just pulled Sandra Luis off of the pitch. For an unproven youngster. Dinamo Zagreb is sponsored by McDonald's, and their second kit is like a yellow, green, black stripy thing. Rewind, Carlos. Valenta, point blank. Good stepping up by Anderson. Miles, Rewind, Carlos, knocked off of it. Cleared away, Miles settles it back down. Let's go. Recycle it. Oh. Put it back for Ambundo. Miles, Rune Lieblein. Lieblein with a drive, and oh my God, what a finish for Rune Lieblein. Well, 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 son. Trying to show me why I should let him go. Fed out. Matkovic in the middle. Valenta knocked away. Pinto clears. I'm not sure what just happened there. We're demanding more. And fresh legs. Takovic. Come on out. Salumambundo. See what Rainer Kaminsky can do, the guy I just signed. Is there any reason why the Saskin isn't transferring to Steam Deck? I do not know. I'm unfamiliar with how the Steam Deck works. But we are back on the Saskin here. The only thing, and I need to ask Sass about this. The only thing I would love to do would be to change... Oh, Gustavo! I would love to change the typeface in, like, the news items and on the player screens. I want to change the font. And I don't know how to do that. Like, I think that's what I liked most about the Tato skin was the font. I know it's stupid. It sounds weird. That was a hell of a finish by Gustavo. And I have not played the song yet this stream, so we're going to play the song with this victory. Because you know what? This game is over, no matter what happens. Gustavo, Valenta scores. Valenta is offside. But 4-1 to open up the season, not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Excuse me. And we're not even at the top of the table. Because Dinamo won by 4. Who are the transfers in Vieira? No, sorry. Screw you, PSG. Yes, Gustavo is the guy I got on a free. I don't know. Oh, he will be starting the next match. I really enjoyed that, what I saw in that limited time. That he was on the pitch. I mean, that finish was just like, that was a world-class finish. Oh, wait, let me get the Let me transfer these files. Please hold. So here are our new kits. Very similar to last year in a lot of ways. I think this is... I love this design. This is kind of cool too. Istra, pretty simple. Karlovat's, their home kit, I like a lot. Lokomotiva, unfortunate. Osijek. These are kind of neat for Slaven Blupo. There's the Zagreb one. It looks like McDonald's bought out Dortmund. Kind of want to take us up to where we're going to get our draw for the Champions League. Gianluigi Donnarumma is staying, baby. He turned down Porto to stay with us as a U19's goalkeeper coach. That's a little insane, honestly. That's a little embarrassing that actually was able to happen. No, I don't want him to attempt overhead kicks. Why would I want him to do that? No. Why didn't Pashko Golem to play? See, part of my challenge is, with all these players that I want. I've got all these really good players, but I have to have X number of. Yes, you can go out on loan to Lokomotiva. Didn't I put... Oh, wait. He's not going to join Inter. Valdemar Carrasco. PSG wants him. I mean, he's never played for me. But he's homegrown. I'm going to reject that for now. All right, 40 million. I came up to 40 million. For a former Wonder Kid. Bryce Vieira is off to Inter. Made a little profit on him. Can't complain. We're still in July, aren't we? We don't have anyone in the second round of this competition, do we? No. Hugo. Let's scout him before I make any kind of decision on him. This is becoming truly fascinating. Like, it's amazing, like, the journey you go on during a transfer window like this. Like, I have gone from, I will never sell this guy, to, yeah, give me this. Or get the hell out of here. He'll accept it eventually. It is so easy to negotiate contracts down with staff members. He doesn't want to go. All right, we're in third place. This is a problem. Porto have made a loan approach for Christian Mazza. I don't like the optional transfer. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Porto, it's PSG, it's Man U, it's Arsenal, like Liverpool. They're after, everybody's after everything. Everybody. How do I, like, lock Markovic in that position? And where is Alfano? Garnica. We'll put Bender in as our backup goalkeeper. That'll get a homegrown guy in there. Can I then bring... Nope, it's too many non-EU players. That's what we'll do. You not clicking on a big squad button. You smart ass. Don't you get smart with me, son. And I come into you. Only 2-1. Gustavo scored again, though. Franck scored in the 81st minute. Did he come in for Gustavo? Where did... Juan Carlos got injured in the 6th minute. Gustavo scored and then got pulled off. It's fine. Hey, look, we're in first place again. 3 to 4 weeks for Juan Carlos. This is actually going to work for me. Because I'll just start Franck on the right-hand side now. I don't care if you want to go to PSG. They're giving me a shite offer. I mean, we do still have to work on our team cohesion a little bit. Why is our atmosphere down? Because, oh, that's right, because players are upset that I'm not selling them. You'll thank me later, guys. Even though Osijek and Rijeka won, we are still at the top of the table. We got another 200 grand out of Zapata. I don't want him going there. Not if I can help it. I think I'd like to have a better home. Man City have signed Brima Bangura for $42 million and 135 grand a week. Boca Juniors, they blew our doors off, man. Through the window. It's that Lucas Fernandez, man. This Lucas Fernandez just absolutely me. He's 23. Food for thought. What's wrong with your current asking price? 90 grand. Are you kidding me? Oh, he came all the way up to 95. Fine, 100,000. It's still 100 grand in profit, but holy hell. Dude, there doesn't have to be an uncertain future. You don't need an uncertain future, my son. but now he's on my list. He's on my list of players that I'm like, all right, fine. I mean, I'm not saying I'm definitely going to sell him or that I'm even really open to it, but doesn't feel like it's as bad an idea all of a sudden. Baldo, where have you been the last couple of years? You've been at Shebenek. I don't think I want you taking a step back. I'm rejecting that loan. None of these are us. I think it's the third qualifying round. Heads up about Sulius. We played 2 matches in the league. He's played in 1. Fast Dede, not bad. I'm holding off all of the poaching of my players to a certain degree. Although I did sell a 22-year-old I did not want to get rid of, but they gave me his release clause, which was $150 million. So he went off to Spurs for 150, and I was getting like 60 million, 65 million offers for him, and then all of a sudden Spurs was like 150. So I'm like, there's not much I can do. How can I not apply this? Oh, now the real players think that I should let Eduardo Lima leave the club. I can't even click on him. Why would I? I don't know why my team wants me to weaken my team. I'm always doing what's best for the club. All right, Garnizka is 2 out of 3 ain't bad, and it didn't really affect the morale of the players that still disagree with me. So I'm going to consider that a win. Nope. Nope. I wonder if Emilio Torroni is going to score on us again. I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea who that guy is. Like, I don't even recognize the name. I'm sure he's homegrown. Well, Rijeka just won again. So we need to beat Osijek then, and then we got Rijeka. All right, Alfaro should be back for this match. All right, so Frank's going to get the start on the right-hand side. Ron Carlos will come out, obviously. Barada, Yusuf Al-Kabi. Luis Benitez isn't on the bench anywhere. It's the foreigners, man. One of the best Wonder Kids on your team is named Dragon. Sick name. I like that. Miles and Liebeline have a nice little connection going on. Most of this starting lineup is going to be identical to before. Why do I have to keep assigning a number to Barada? Be nice if I could get a clean sheet, please. For my goalkeeper. Not against me. Ask and ye shall receive. Not only did I get a clean sheet, I got a 5-0 win. Pashko Golem did miss a penalty, but it doesn't really matter because we got 2 from Frank, 2 from Miles, and 1 for Di Matteo Valenta. I think Frank has been named man of the match twice already. Living in Beverly Hills. Look at that, Dubrava winning it. Dubrava sitting in 3rd place again. And we already have a +9 goal difference after 3 matches. $77 million from Liverpool for Di Matteo Valenta. He's unhappy. I just don't want to try to replace him, though. Is he going to complain? Is he going to bitch? Is he going to moan? Is he going to whine? Vinko Švedić. Sign him as a priority. He was here already. Was he homegrown? No. Oh, he's one of those guys that I bought from Red Star, played a little bit, sold him on. We now have $108 million in the bank. A transfer budget of $255 million, primarily because we got $150 million. Why am I getting these? Show off. Best attacking player is Di Matteo Valenta. I have nobody out on loan right now. That's so bizarre. Garnica, Markovic, Anderson, Miles, and Frank all named to the first team. 5 goals already for this kid. This guy. It's not a kid. I know it. And we won Manager of the Month again. I think we won Manager of the Month like 70 times. I'm fine selling you. Oh, I said, you know what? Fine, you're too much trouble. It's cut bait. And he's that's all right, boss. We're fine. I've never had that work before. Newcastle an offer for Eduardo Lima. You know what? He wants to go if they're going to pay me 71 million plus 50% sell on plus an additional 11 million after he plays 20 league matches. Fine. All right, he's on 65 pounds a week. It's amazing. Like, I've got guys who are like, I want to go to Saudi to make 750 grand a week. There's a guy playing in Saudi who is making 65. Got to find a good group of 11 that just want to win a bunch. That's what I keep thinking, except as long as we are the 8th ranked league in the world, they're always going to see bigger and better. The only problem with Al-Rashidi is the fact that he's not European. Because, again, we're already seeing it. We're already seeing it becoming an issue. This guy's 99 million. There's like no in between. What strength, jumping, and tackling? On Mahanovic? I don't need the jumping. Tackling is 16. You must have been looking at somebody else. This guy's tragic. This guy, once upon a time, was a possible wonder kid. Who? Khalid Al-Rashidi? Oops. Wait, where's the segundo volante? It must be this. This positioning is really good. Everything else sucks. His positioning sucks. Everything else is probably pretty good. His off the ball is incredible. It's because he's a striker. That's why. Well, Beam put the pace up. Why not? Robert Toplak, he's Slovenian. It's actually a fullback. His passing isn't good. That's the only thing that scares me. Well, not the only thing. But he could be my backup fullback. Or my backup wingback, I should say. Well, that was easy. All of a sudden, look at these. I'm finding wingbacks all over the place. But I like the 20-year-old better. Some of these guys I've already looked at. Marco Gandolfi. 6'4". Spanish Uruguayan. He's at Celta Vigo. His passing and vision aren't great for the role. How about Mateusz Lewandowski? Be a hefty price to pay. Passing's okay. Don't love the vision. Great first touch. Could be a serviceable everything. English and Polish, so he wouldn't be foreign. I swear it's a lot of money to pay for him. Made 9 appearances at Fulham. Amir Benito. Great vision. His passing's not very good. I'll make an offer. They'll give me another option at the DM position. Only sign him as a last resort? Are you kidding me? I think he's a great looking player. Look, they have absolutely no. Why do you feel like I should let? Oh, Jesus, guys, what the actual hell? Again, Emerson Garnica just loves all of my answers. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. The other guys are like, but. All right, so Rijeka is entering in the third qualifying round of the Champions League, taking on Royal Antwerp. So the other guys. The other guys are my captain and vice captain. 2-1 Rijeka in the first leg. On the road. I think Rijeka's going to be just fine. I mean, look at it. 3 goals, 11 assists in 28 matches. In a guy who's literally just learning the position. Now he's going to be like, why did you price me out of the blah, blah, blah? Now I'm getting big money for Eduardo Lima. I'm giving up the percentage on the back end on the Lima deal, but I'll take more money. All right, Dubrava is hosting Shakhtar in the Dubrava in the Europa League. There's no pressure building on the Lima drama. I'm selling him. It's just a matter of to whom. There's no drama. Europa Conference League. We've got I feel like we have a team. Or did they enter in the... No, Lokomotiva. Drew Servette on the road. Shakhtar beat the Brava at home, though. Scheiße. There is no Lima transfer saga. They're just trying to stir up crap. And I will not stand for it. Huh. We aren't confident you have enough fans. You have 67,000 in your season ticket waiting list. I'm not threatening my job over a new stadium. I think they're being stupid and short-sighted, but whatever. Liam has spread petulant child syndrome through the squad. We're dealing with it. I see no reason to make any changes to my starting lineup at this time. Except Sandro Luiz is not training well because he's being a petulant child. Oh, that's why. All these guys are on my senior squad. Seriously? Actually, let's try Axel Contreras. We brought him in for that reason. At least I feel like we did, right? We'll see. Everybody else is staying the same. Oh, now he's upset about being left out. Well, you're being such a frickin' baby. And you're being a douche in training. So, yeah, I'm leaving you out. We're going to beat Rijeka 3-1 anyway. Oh, we drew 1-1. Erwan Bartow scored. Look at that. One shot on target and they scored it. Disappointing. Gustavo named man of the match. Didn't even get an assist or anything. How is everything going down? Oh my god. I mean, it'll go up once Lima gets sold. 80 million for Di Matteo Valenta. Shame he's worth more than that. I'm not selling Sandro Luiz. Oh, Dubrava did not win. And they get displaced by Shebenik. I can't believe, like, the table is looking ridiculous. Nope. Very influential player. Yeah, stroke the ego and it works. Who is Wilson? If it's a guy you really want to keep every now and then, you'll play him until he drops because, oops, nobody wants to buy injured. Oh, my God. I don't know, man. It is truly a special thing. All right, Tobolak has signed. Look, and ultimately a B minus. And Lima is going to Bayern. No, Pashko Golem gets injured. He was being a douche. I can't add additional comment. Oh, yeah. He wanted to leave the club, and ultimately he was being a douche, and I couldn't stand the vinegar smell anymore. And yes, it felt good to type that out. All right, come on, Rijeka. No, I could do better for Barada. Do I not have a loan manager at the moment? Is that what's happening here? And if so, where did he go? Why is he not doing his job? That's why. Check it. Three 0 Rijeka at home. They move on to the next round of the Champions League qualifiers. All right, so Lokomotiva and Servette are the... That's the match we're watching. Oh, extra time. Servette knocks off Lokomotiva. We don't have a team in the Conference League. I mean, Dubrava is going to get a chance to play in the Conference League playoff. Things are not getting off to a very good start in Europe for us. Not at all. I don't think that's going to improve our medical team. My medical team's all like 19s and 20s. Why would I sign a 17? I don't understand this game sometimes. No, I need him. I literally just sold a DM. Why would I sell another one? Damaged spine, out 3 to 4 months. Oh, that's brutal for a 16-year-old. Absolutely brutal for a 16-year-old. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was this late. I don't think we're going to make it to our... It's a loan offer, but... I mean, Alfano's been playing for me, so... No? Yeah, Frank's just been so clutch so far this year. Sandra Louise, speak about, criticize training. Try to get his attitude up a little bit. But I'm starting to feel like if he doesn't want to be here, then he don't got to be here. I don't want to hold people against their will. Barada is 38, for God's sake. Why, thank you very much, Benchy. It's probably going to be our last song. So we started with Muse. We're going to end with Muse. I love this song. 5-0 over Istra, newly promoted Istra. Pair of goals for Frank. Di Matteo Valenta scored. Bartow with the penalty. Juan Carlos got a goal as well. Wow. Single shot on target for them.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, Benito made it into the game. 75th minute substitute. How did he do? 6.8. I mean, what do you expect? Like, he's a center back on a team that like gave up a single shot on goal. 30 matches in a row in the league without losing, by the way. Mateo Valenta's not going anywhere, guys. He is integral to my Champions League plans. Oh, Rijeka holding pace, though. Dubrava just 3 points back as well. $30 million. Still no. Sung Hyun Gi. Didn't we have him for a while? No. I just dreamed it. I think I ask that every time I see his name. BKO out 4 to 5 weeks. No homo. Ron Carlos back in full training. Haven't quite seen the same magic out of Gustavo. Although he was named man of the match that one match where he didn't score or get an assist. Still, I don't understand. Rijeka has Nice in the playoff, and Nice won 1-0 in France. I think Rijeka is going to come back with a 3-1 victory in the second leg. Yes! Bernard Puria scoring for Dubrava in the qualifying round first leg. Unfortunately, they only won 1-0 at home. But victories are victories. Points are points. Newcastle made an offer for Osvaldo Gomez. Oh, William Anderson has handed in a transfer request. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, what do you want? Stroke the ego. Roman Mughal. Thank you for sharing that information about the old man. 29 years old. They want me to sign a 29-year-old. How do I have too many foreign players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. triumbundo in the middle. See how this works. Gustavo, Frank, Barteau, Valenta. Everybody else is staying the same. Number 29 for Robert Toplock, sure. Dinamo in 4th place. We haven't seen them in Europe. Are they? Oh, they're in the. They made the league phase of the Europa League. (3-1). Erwan Barteau, Frank, and Gustavo. 22 shots on goal. So Gustavo in 6 appearances has 3 goals. And Sandro Luis named man of the match. He wants a new contract? That's not bad. All right, well, let's have the conversation with him first, so we'll be happy. I will gladly offer Di Matteo Valenta a new contract. If it shuts him up, first off, like, we'll be able to justify not selling him because he just signed a new contract. I mean, I'll even promise him the role. See if I can do important player, though. Do it for 5 years. For 130? 135. Still not my highest paid player. Although, should I put in a release clause in there? Haven't we already played DeBra? Oh, no, that was in a friendly. Just because you handed in a transfer request doesn't mean that I have to honor it. I don't think I should be forced to do anything I don't want to do. Who is this guy? Sure, work on your crossing. Champions League qualifiers be mad. All right, Rijeka, come on. Beat Nice. Everyone's going to Marsonia. Pete's sake. Oh. Rijeka is in the Europa League. I mean, but maybe that's a better chance. All right. Oh, we did get our Champions League fixtures. We start off with City and Real Madrid. This is a tragic draw. City, Madrid, Porto, Chelsea, PSG. I have no idea. I mean, they've had a couple of years. City, Madrid, both at home though, and we beat City last time. But then the 4 road matches all in a row. Lech Poznan, which should be a win. Porto, Chelsea's going to be tough. They've gotten into the knockouts, but not into the round. Like, they've been in like the 20s in the league phase recently. Well, that's a shame. That is a damn shame. Thank you all very much for joining me tonight. Is there anybody on? I think I may need to let... no way. Honey Badger's doing a late raid. Or doing a late stream. So we're going to raid over to Honey Badger. Thank you all very much for joining me. Appreciate... each and every one of you. Thank you, Callum and Dave, for chatting over on the YouTube. Thank you for joining me on YouTube. I appreciate your eyeballs. I appreciate you guys helping grow the channel. I just appreciate everything you do. I'll see you back tomorrow night. Until then, Bobar.